Mm-hmm. That's right. Dim Sum Paradise is one of the greatest songs of our time. I just want you to know that. What? Some paradise. There we go. I was wondering why it was so zoomed in there. My bad. Helly they? Well, helly they to you too, I guess, I reckon. Forgetful, Savage, nice to see you. You missed me? Savage, you didn't miss me. No, you haven't. Come on now. No, I'm sorry, I wasn't, talking as much today. I've been lurking the whole time. Had the kids over at Grandma's, and I spent some time with my wife instead. So, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but we're here. We're here now. Do forgive. Do forgive. Alright, so... what are we doing tonight? Oh yeah, that's still from... talking about all that. Also, I was gifted Breachway by a nice, very nice person. Very nice. One of the nicest. I don't have it installed right now. But one of these days, we're gonna have to try out some Breachway, I guess. I reckon. I think tonight what I had said we were gonna do is probably work on Satisfactory some more, I believe, was the plan, since I have been kind of neglecting that a little bit. And then we can go on to something else, if we so choose. Thank you for the hydrate, Pistachio, appreciate it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. It's pretty cold here. It's supposed to snow next couple days. In theory. I don't know if it's going to be a white Christmas or not, but we'll see. So yeah. Let's see where we left off on Satisfactory. Oh, is that Steel? Steel, I'm a huge fan. Oh my gosh, Steel. No, I'm a bigger fan. You shut your face. I'm a big fan. How's it going tonight, huh? You over there with Bunny on the Arma? Oh, Bunny. Yeah, do you know what? She finally responded to me. And she was like, yeah, I don't remember what message I was, like, what I was going to talk to you about last night. I was like, what? Why even send me a message? Get a lot of drinking. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? In the end? Okay, let's see. Ugh, 77. It's almost 78 hours in this? Ugh. She told you in voice chat yesterday. She told you? What did she tell you? What was it she wanted to talk about? Because I messaged her, she's like, I don't remember at all. What? Here, I'm gonna turn the music off for a bit. We'll probably kick the music back on later, but I need to refresh myself with what we were doing. We sent a pod out. I don't remember with what, actually. Oh, it was probably this, actually. Getting ready to do the faster conveyor lines and all that. And then I think we were thinking about the hazmat suit stuff for later. But I think we were also going down the lines of getting into the drones and all that stuff. But let's see here. I think we did end up unlocking the assembly director system. Wish I could move that. Yes. So I think that's the only one we have unlocked right now is the assembly director system. And then nuclear powers where we'll get the magnetic field generator and stuff. Because I said I'm joining you Friday night. I was joking. She said I'm gonna talk to Seto. Oh, well, guess what? She never did. So I think null and void. You're in, baby. I think you're just in. Congratulations, congratulations. And yes, we are still going to do Warhammer on Friday. We're gonna try to do a nice big open lobby if we can get people in. I'm trying to see. Radio control units. I think I'm already making the sheets and the casing. And I need to redo the motors and stuff. Okay, let's go around and look around and see what we've got again. Try to convince people to join. Yeah, you can only have 8 people at a time. That includes the host. So don't feel like you have to convince a whole lot of people unless people want to do parallel campaigns and stuff. I'm not saying we can't do that. But yeah, anybody that wants in on that, whether you're a veteran of the series or you're brand new to it, we'll try to make it open for as many people as possible. We'll still probably make it a little bit more free-for-all, unless we get, like, a lot of people. Then maybe we'll split up into some teams to give it a little bit more of a set, hey, you're gonna have at least one friend type of thing. Kind of what to think about, too. Okay, well, and again, it's not required, but I do stress, and I do implore, please play the prologue. Get the basics understood so that way there's just less overall questions for next time. Why haven't they done more than 8 players? Have you seen how Total War campaigns go? Explain to me how you would handle more than 8 players. You know what I'm saying? Think about it like this. Most grand strategy games, or even real-time strategy games, tend to have a maximum of 8. Sometimes 10, but there's going to be, like, technical limitations with all that. So, probably one of the greatest things that I can give as an example, I also forgot to do this. There we go, while we're doing this. A month-long campaign. No, it would probably be even longer, because I don't know if you've noticed whenever we played multiplayer, there's some people that are really fast, some people that are slow. And typically what would happen in the past with these Total War campaigns is that you would actually have to do your turn one at a time, which ended up taking more time. Total War, I think, I don't recall if Rome 2 or Shogun 2 did this, but Total War Warhammer is the first time that I noticed that they actually did concurrent turns for the players, that you could all do your turn at the same time and then have the AI do their turn, which was a fantastic move, by the way. Absolutely phenomenal the day that they changed that. I just don't remember which iteration they changed that in. So yeah. So finally say how the game goes, and I can try to bring someone outside of Arma. Okay, so you've been working with Tonto. Okay, I know Tonto said that he wanted to learn the game, and I offered, but I figured he was just busy and stuff. So at least he's getting someone to help him with it. That's all I care about. I think this is all good, because this is making what again? I'm missing something. What is this missing? Oh, right, that's for the Caterium. That's right, that's right. Because this is making computers. Woo-wee, oh boy. That's exciting. Okay. So, what do we need for this first item? The Assembly Director System. Oh, that's right. It requires the adaptive control units we were doing before, which I'm not making anymore, and then it's going to require supercomputers to be made. Right. And these are all done in assemblers. Let's see here. I'm just going to give it to you. Yeah. Smack them with it. So maybe I'll work on Satisfactory bit, and then later on tonight, maybe I'll do a little bit more introductory course. Or maybe I could do that Thursday. I could do that Thursday. Maybe Thursday is a better time to do it, since it's like right before. No, wait, Thursday's Christmas. Well, I'm going to be here on Christmas. Oh, Christmas Eve. I am going to take Christmas Eve off. I have decided. I wasn't going to take it off. I've decided to take Christmas Eve off. So, sorry. A little bit of a short notice thing there, but I am going to be taking tomorrow night off. But I will be here for Christmas, so I figured, you know, it's the holidays. I can take one day off, right? Right. That's what we're going to hope and pray on. Alright, so while we're thinking about that, let's look over here. Some of you might remember our little sky factory thing that's up there, which is pretty, you know, pretty baller, pretty badass. We do like that, but we need to be working on a couple other things here. And I think first and foremost is I need to be getting my adaptive control units back online. So this is my old screws factory right here. And I like it, but I believe we unlocked a recipe for screws that is just way better. Yeah, it's the steel screws right here. So for one steel beam, you can get 52 screws out of that bad boy, which is insane. That is much nicer to produce. So this whole factory is probably going to be getting removed and repurposed into something else at some point here. But before that, what we need to do is I need to look at adaptive control units. I need to be making a bunch of these. So I've already got computers being made somewhere. I need to make these heavy modular frames, and I need to be making automated wiring somewhere, which means I might have to go and do a little bit of retooling on a few things. So what I'm thinking is I'll just do this on my to-do list just to have the list of items I need to make for that. For the automated wiring and all that stuff, for the adaptive control units. So, as we're thinking about this, this is where I was making rotors too, and now that I might have a better recipe for the screws, that facility might be getting changed a little bit as well. But I think the first thing that I need to do is I need to decide on where I'm going to be making a lot of this stuff. So, since I've already made a lot of space over here, on purpose, by the way, what I'm thinking on doing is I might actually try to expand the train station stuff. Specifically, I might want to see if I can match all this and just have all of these trains preloaded over here. But I might want to see about making sure I use what I've got right now first. Because I think right now I'm not really using all of these. I think I'm only using the two, mostly. Because that's got, like, your basic copper ingots. There's also the iron ingots that come over. Or is that... Actually, I think that's the aluminum. I think that's aluminum now that I think about it here. Yeah, because I wanted to make the actual facility for the Alcad sheets, which are right here now. And then... all that other stuff. So, that's all well and good. So keeping that in mind, it's going to be kind of hard to remember all this stuff now. I need to probably go have a look at where green circuits are being made again. Fortunately, we do have a rail line going over there, so I can just take the jetpack over. I'm going to play my music again, I think. Yeah. Let me just make sure that's not too loud. I don't think it is, but... Oh, is Spotify not... Oh, I turned Spotify off. Boop, there we go. And we can bring Amuse back on. There we go. Excellent. You've unlocked circuits and trains? Very good. You're getting back to civilization, Savage. How does that feel? Good feeling, right? Don't worry, I know it is. I'm gonna see if I just follow my rail line here. I don't know if this is faster than just taking the power lines. This doesn't feel as fast, but that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, ignore my messy little train network here, alright? Don't judge me. I know it's not the greatest. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one that goes that way. Because I believe one of the things that I was going to do, I recall last time, is we were going to retool this oil field down here to be much more geared towards producing its products, including probably producing the circuit boards that we need, so. Just to complete vanilla for messing with mods. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for here is completing phase 4 to get to the end. So I think if we just kind of tackle it one stage at a time, we'll be alright. So I'm just looking at this. I know that I have computers are being made somewhere with Caterium wire, so I'm not too worried about that. But I need to fix up this oil field in order to more properly produce these circuit boards. Automated wiring shouldn't be a huge deal. And then, yeah, then we just go from there, really. At least that's the way I see it. In fact, I thought the train would be here, unless I've got the train already designated. I shouldn't, though. Yeah, because I ripped up all of this. This whole facility should be not operating right now, and it's not. Good. Because that tells me what we've got capable right now without this doing anything for power. So we're producing about 8,000. Right now we're only consuming 3, but we have a max consumption of 11.5. Okay, so these are charged. It just wasn't showing up right there. That's good. Okay. You know, just in case. You never know. And now that I actually have this Hoover pack, I feel quite nice now. So let's see. So I need to... Marshall! Yes, hip-hop in its most pure, most rawest, most honest, no one honest. Yes, that was for the heavy oil residue. Okay, okay, okay. So let me just make sure... Just get rid of that. There you go. Okay. So... I need to do something that I didn't really do before. Which is actually calculate how much of this is coming through again. So that's 120, because that's a normal, right? Okay. So I should just count how many normal versus pure there are. So normal, pure. Yep, pures are double. Okay. So 2 normal, 1 pure. What else is there here? What else do we have? Pure, so 2 pure, 2 normal. 3 pure, 2 normal. And then this one is a impure. Okay, so That doesn't seem right. Anyway, let's just do 120, and then there's 3 pure. Right? Because... no. Yeah, okay. So that is correct. So 720. Then plus 2 normal. Okay, yeah, so I guess it did do the math right on that. I just... for some reason it didn't sound right. So 1020 is what we're looking at. Just do that there to remember that, maybe. So 1020... let's see, maybe we just do... do like a couple of buffers, I think, maybe. And then we can kind of distribute from there. Because I like the buffers for distributing myself. Yeah, we do like those 3. Why not, right? And then logistics states we can do pipeline Mark IIs, which did I... yeah, these are all Mark IIs. Okay. Yep, so then these will just go ahead and fill up about as fast as we can go there. 602 a minute is about what all these are doing here, more or less. They'll kind of even out. And these can do a maximum of 600, okay. So I can just kind of go off of the 600 flow rate if I need to. So let's do... in the refinery, I just need to know... we can do plastic and residual plastic. We could also do residual rubber, which we've been kind of doing up there already. By making the fuel directly. But we can also just do residual fuel here. I'm going to say that I want to make sure I get plastic and rubber. And then, let's see. I just want to see. They both take 30 per minute. So technically we could make like a lot of these. Is what I'm gathering here. There's still quite a bit of rubber in that one. Since I'm getting residual rubber from somewhere else, I think we just focus on just the plastic here then, for now. Then I can have something else dedicated to rubber. So... 30, 60... 90... 120. Can I get to like... let's see. Wouldn't it take like 10 of these? It would take 10 to get to that like half state. So let me think here. So one sec. 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, But I could just do 10 like right here. Except then that's in the way. So what if instead... Guess that was 8. My bad. Alright, so let's try it like this instead. I'll get rid of this sink to give ourselves a little bit more space. Because this stuff isn't necessarily needed here yet. So let's say that I come... Yeah, so if I'm gonna... Let's do there. 1, 2... And maybe I should actually set the recipe now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Correct? Yes, okay. Okay, that should be easy enough, and then it's just simply running one pipe down the line here. And then we just have to route out everything. Which is going to be a fluid and a solid. Which we're going to need some more foundations for. Creatures in the way. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? What are you doing, boy? What you got? Aw. Aw, he's got a cute little ring your nose. Isn't that so sweet? Alright, I have no clue if this is going to be like a good spacing on it, so we're just going to see something. Alright, so first off... Does this line up okay? Yeah, it does for the most part. Okay. Okay, then we still have some room here. Yep, just gonna get rid of those. And then go back to this. Man, this is a lot easier when you can just fly. That's crazy. Who would have thought, huh? Okay. So then now we can do our... I'll probably just do like clean pipes. feel like the straight bits are the most finicky, honestly. And I'm just going to take all of this residual out and convert that into some bonus power. And then life could be dreamy. Just like that. Alright, so that takes care of liquids coming out. Now I need to worry about... Let's see, so there's 20 of these. Which means I'm doing like 400 items. So Mark IVs should be sufficient for our use case. Wait, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I need to just make sure I'm not going too high with this here. Guess I can just do the one, huh? Nope, I can't, actually. Dang, I should have started with this. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? That way I don't have to go through and do everything again. I can actually just have these go... Maybe? What was I thinking with this? Now I'm not sure. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. What if... Hold on. Trying to think here. What if I actually bring all the solid material above? Trying to decide like how I want to do this. I don't necessarily want this to be an enclosed facility. Not looking to do anything crazy like that. Just gonna trim those out a little bit while I think about this. Because the issue that I didn't think about right now is that I've made everything too compact. Which I didn't think that I was going to do. Let's try something here. So I just come up with like one wall. Okay. And then we'll just do... Okay, so what I'm thinking here is seeing if I can do... it might be too steep is the issue though. Let me try one and see what happens. So if I do that, and then if I do... Yeah, nothing there is gonna match up. And if I do... Let's see. Oh, actually... Not what I meant. If I just come up by 1, and then if I did... Nope. Nope. Interesting. Is it because it's too high? Might be it's too high. It's not unusual to have loved by anyone. Not unusual to be fun with anyone. When I see you hanging about with anyone. Usual to see me cry. I wanna die. Let's see. It's not unusual to go out at any time. I see you hanging about, it's such a crime. You should ever want to be loved by anyone. Unusual happens every day. No matter what you say. So maybe what I need to do is I need to bump these guys back a little bit. Okay, so lock. So maybe if I just nudge him to 4, like that. Then let's see how that looks. Yeah, that is way more manageable. So I go here, and I can just go... Try right there. And then... Oh, what? Come on, surely now. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Well, this'll work. I just have to do the little wall trick again, I think. So we'll just go down the line here and just get rid of all these. Because that won't be too bad. It's a painful process, but it's a necessary process, is what I'm telling myself right now. Okay. So maybe we'll just start off by hitting all of these. Oh my hell. Sometimes, I swear. That's not what I wanted. Okay. And then pipeline junctions that match. Like so. Let's say, come on now, you can do it. You can totally do this, baby. Ah, I looked away at the wrong time there. What a time, what a time. Okay. Okay, and then let's try our little trick again before we commit to this too hard. Which I think we decided that just a simple wall like that's gonna be fine. Now I'm beginning to wonder if it's still not wide enough, actually. That should be fine. Broken soul in my life alone, return to and no one to call. Stay away again. Keeping so long, heart of stone. Really? It doesn't like straight, huh? Been told, destroy your soul, understand, turn away again, so 1,000 fires burn. Whew, okay. So the one problem now is that I didn't do the pipes yet. So now I'm gonna have to come in here and do this just like I used to, and that's fine. Oh, is there not a clean pipe too? Oh, that's fine. I thought there was before, but oh well. We just have to bob and weave doing all this as we go. It's like a dance almost. Hold on now. So I've been running from your world. Hey DJ, how's it going? Your world, haunted by your world. Almost done. Almost done. I love this song. Whee! Okay. Never doing that again. Just chilling? I gotcha. You still playing Truck Simulator? Or did you get off from that? I didn't see. I said like a bunch of lurks earlier because I was busy. Oh, you raided out? Okay. You still playing it, or did you just raid out and now you're just relaxing? Okay, let's see. Work on some stream stuff? Oh, nice! That's a good choice. Okay, let's see here. These have their buffers set. I think we can be nice and close on these. Wow. Oops. Some of that. Ooh. Whoops. What a pickle. What a pickle. Not what I meant to do. Alright, maybe I should actually do my roughshod power distribution, huh? Let's go down the line. 1, 2, 3. 5. There's 2 of that left. Wire's too long? Ugh, fine. Let's do this and then... some of this. Ooh. Perfection. Okay. And then I guess I'll just do another one of these guys. Might as well, right? And then we'll do a Mark II across the way, I think. Same general idea, I'm just gonna do this. Three. Well, it should be a Mark II power pole still. And then a little bit of flavor there. Okay. And that's power. And then... a little bit of this, a little bit of happiness, a little bit of sauce. Because we like that stuff, you know? Always a good time with that. Until it's not, naturally. Oh, not what I meant to do. Alright, that'll connect our pipes. Steady as you like with that. Okay, and then... let's see... yeah, this should all produce fine. And then I can do... do that again. Because I'll do the same thing that I did before. What is your problem here? Oh, it's the wrong way. Not you. I don't know how I did that. Yep. And then we'll just have a splitter. Because the idea here is that I just want to have a lot of storage space for that plastic, but then I still want some of it to be sent for the dimensional depot nonsense. And then we can just do straight. Just like that. Okay, then I just have to deal with the residual. Which is just 10, which is just going to be 100 heavy oil residue. So now I just need to do... two of these can handle that easy. So we could even do them right... oh, well, I'm stupid, so hold on a second. What I need to do is actually do this. Not what I meant. Do that, and then there we go. A little bit more graceful that way, I think. And then, again, I'll just have the two refiners, working side by side here for the residual fuel. And since there's only 100 coming out, I could probably knock this down to... I'm trying to see here. Is it like... No, it's not 80. It would be like 66%. There you go. Okay, which then means that we're doing 66.8. And these will consume 20 per minute. So these four would be fine, it looks like. So we can just do... Yep, just do that. And we can get rid of these ones for now. Cool. Oh, how could I forget, though? Born in the USA. Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Born in the USA. Okay. Oh, shoot. And once again, I forgot something, which was to actually feed the side. On in the USA. On in the USA. Alright, fine, we'll just do it like this. Okay. Ah. Easy now. Every day is a chore, you understand? I didn't even need that. There we go. In the USA, I was born in the USA. Alright, so what I'm thinking then is this line comes over. Feeds into this. This one then comes over, feeds into that, and then we'll have with I don't know if this is how pumps function normally in Satisfactory, but what I'm attempting to do now is do like a flow restriction. For some reason that doesn't want to... line up. So the goal here is not that I'm applying head lift, it's that I'm just trying to stop it from flowing a different way. Well, actually, or do I just line up the junction to you? And sure, why not? Yep, it's just like that. Which then hopefully we see everything working smoothly. And then instead of this coming down, we'll actually keep it elevated instead. So it'll look something like... Oh, I didn't even know that was something to do. You learn something new every day. Ta-da! There we go. And now... and these should be able to take care of all of that coming in. I think so. Look at that. Look at that beautiful plastic. Okay. So now we can come over here and we can check. So this is where I was storing some of that. Now what I want to do is... don't want to split this anymore. So I thought I needed to move that. Turns out that can just stay in place. Which is good enough for me. Because there is a lot of plastic here. I can actually get rid of that depot. Then we can do a priority merger. Let's do it right there. And I want to give right input the high priority, which is going to be these ones merging. I was kind of hoping that would just slot in there, but that's okay. Then this one doesn't really matter because I'm just trying to clean this out a bit. And so it turns out I didn't really need to do this step of the process, but I'm glad that we ended up doing it anyway. But now that should go through and clean that out nicely. And I've actually got buckets and buckets of these circuit boards, which is handy. But where is... did I just turn this train off? Oh, wait. That's wrong. There it is. Was there... Did I actually have a green circuit drop? Oh, I do. Oh. Whoops. So I probably should have messed with that then. And do that. Yeah, this train's probably not going to be very happy with me. Okay, but now we've got all the plastic that we could want being produced over here in high quantities. And all the residual fuel gets converted. That is beautiful. Yeah, it looks like we already had a... Oops. Yeah, and it's basically full. So can we... Oh my gosh, I didn't save it. I hate it when I do that. There we go. Yep, that way I can just take the train anyway, so I guess it works out in the end, right? Okay, so computers and circuit boards are available that we can go pick up at any time, basically. And I can see where this is dropping off to remind me. I'm pretty sure I know where it's going, though. Okay. So, that'll be good. To get that kind of going where it needs to be. We're safe here. Just gotta wait. Ah, yes. Still working on those. Like I said, it's not the prettiest thing that I've ever conceived of, but at least it is, you know, mostly functional. I would like it to be a little bit more clean in some ways, but I'm not too concerned about it at this stage. Just so long as it does what I need it to do. Do. Ooh, my neck. Ow. Okay, yeah. I remember now setting this up. And this won't be leaving anytime soon. There we go. So right now it's actually the Caterium wire that's delaying it. I kind of want to go see if it's just because it's slow. It might be that it's slow. But that won't matter too much because that's our computers, and then we can pull spare circuit boards there. Automated wiring and heavy modular frames would be the biggest hurdles to bring back over here, I think. So yeah, let's go see what that's about. What? Oh yeah, it's producing, just not very fast. Let's see. Oh, come on. We're just doing Mark IIs on these, so... And then it's just lacking some power. Oh, no, not what I meant. There we go. Did you get Icarus? No, I didn't. I looked at it a bit more, and I'm not sure if it's really... I don't know. Something just feels a little off about it to me. I probably need to look at some actual gameplay of it. But from the reviews that I was seeing, it doesn't look like it's really that awesome, if you will. Yeah. I don't know, do you have it? Have you been playing it, Pistachio? Alright, there's some more Caterium ingots now coming out. I think those are mostly keeping up with it. Alright, that does essentially double the Caterium wire coming out, so... Not that I think we need that too much anytime soon. We'll see. Yeah, when I was looking at it more, I was like, well, it is on my wish list, it is on sale. I looked at it a while ago, but I was looking at it in its current state, and... I don't know. I'm not sure it's worth it. Even at, like, because... You look at such a steep discount as the one that it did, right now, you kind of have to wonder why it's at such a steep discount. But, maybe I'm just being paranoid with it, too. That's not an unusual occurrence for me. Okay, anyway, so we got some green circuit boards there. Oh, Scuba, thank you for the lurk, appreciate that. Alright, what does automated wiring need? You need the stators and cable. Cable's pretty easy. I do have iron pipe as an alternate recipe. But I should probably just, have an area dedicated to making some of those stators then. Cable shouldn't be too hard to make. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll do iron pipe. There's a bunch of iron right here we could use to make some pipes and provide pipes. For the process. Because you just need that pipe and that wiring, really. Let's see what we're working with down here. Boing. Alright, so impure, 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 impure. It's all impure. Get away from me. Ooh. Impure, impure. That's a lot of belts that can be annoying, I think. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have tore up all that stuff from earlier, but it was probably a good thing I needed to tear it up anyway. So what I'm thinking here is... I need something sustainable, because this has been my temporary build setup for a lot of things. In fact, I think I was making... This is where... Maybe I'll just keep this as the heavy modular frames, but I'll have to increase the encased steel beams. Because right now... I don't have a steady supply of the frames themselves. I'm making them, but I just don't have a steady supply. What would it take for the drone stuff? I got everything except for the radio control units. But I can totally make those. I got all the other stuff. Can I hand make radio? Oh, I can. Which means we probably will. Crystal oscillators. What did I need crystal oscillators for? Oh, I haven't made any because they're literally only used in the radio control units. But one oscillator makes two, so I only need like 25 of the oscillators. So let's see. I could do that. I could make those by hand to unlock the stuff. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. I put these over here. Pistachio, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Chores, I gotcha. Oh, I am making automated wiring. Oh. Well. Guess I don't have to worry about that. Okay, I forgot I was doing that then. That's awesome. Did I have another place I was making the cabling? I think there was. Yes, I snuck one over here. Grab like 3 of those. Then I can get the crystal oscillators that I need. Then I can go grab anything else that I need for this. I only need 25 of the oscillators, so... Oh. Is at the door. We'll dance until the break of dawn, so take my hand and dance with me. Yeah, then I'll just go grab all the other stuff that I need and throw it in. And then we'll have drones. We can see how drones sort of function. Well, I just say welcome to chat room. Uh-oh. We didn't have, like, a disconnect, did we? No, everything looks good here. It's weird. Looked like we might have disconnected for a moment. Okay, so Dimensional Depot doesn't have all the other stuff that I need right now. That's okay, I've got 30 of them, so we'll just slap that in. Maybe I'll go grab the other stuff that we need while we're waiting. Like these motors. 100, 200, 300. Beautiful. I'm convinced that this is just much faster. Yeah, it's much faster. I love that song, by the way. It's like one of my favorite songs. When we go and step it up lightly, 3 in a row. Pick up your heels, swing around slowly, swing with your partner, step it up, Joe. Tommy's getting married to the captain's daughter, step it up lightly, 3 in a row. Took him 3 years, but he finally got her, stepping your partner, step it up, Joe. Step it up, Joe, when we're going, step it up lightly, 3 in a row. Pick up your heels, swing around slowly, swing with your partner, step it up, Joe. I've got a gal and her name is Susie. Step it up lightly, 3 in a row. Take her till night till your legs get woozy. Swing with your partner, step it up, Joe. Step it up, Joe, when we're going. Step it up lightly, 3 in a row. Pick up your heels, pick it around slowly. Swing with your partner, step it up, Joe. Perfect. Oh wait, actually we should do this first. With your partner, step it up, Joe. Step it up, Joe. And step it up lightly, 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Speak around slowly, with your partner, step it up, Joe. Is Bunny opening presents? Or is she wrapping them? I say, she better not be opening presents. What the hell? That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Is that 20 coming up here? Perfect.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Oh yes, of course. So need some heavy modular frames for building the drone ports and all that. Then I'll need some more radio control units, and then the drones themselves need a couple radio control units too once they're done. But 9 inventory slots. Okay, let's see. Oops. Okay, I can clear this list then. Let me see. So for the... Well, I probably need enough for 2 drone ports, I guess, huh? Man, that takes a lot of the Caterium wire, doesn't it? That'd be enough to make 1 at least, and then... Alright. Oh man, ow. Felt like I cracked there for a second. Alright, so I just need like 10 of these just to get a port ready and going, and then we'll see how this goes setting it up. Because I am largely just curious how it functions. It says you have to provide the fuel for him. So I'm curious if you can just provide it 1 area. And then they'll have enough for the return trip too. Aw, man. Informer, you lose the snow me, I go blam. Lick your boom boom down. Tick them, stab someone down the lane. Lick your boom boom down. Informer, you know it's somebody, I go blam. Lick your boom boom down. Tick them, somebody stab someone down the lane. Lick your boom boom down. Choo choo moving down. The car at the station. One time I reach my destination. Attention with the phones, but up in bar time, someone farm. You know, tell me I go blam. Make you boom boom down. Check somebody stab someone down there. Boom boom down. Farm. Somebody tell me I go blam. Make you boom boom down. Somebody stab someone down the lane. No power. No drone. Needs a mining unit? Farm. Snow me, I go blam. Licky boom boom down. Someone down there. Licky boom boom down. Someone down there. Licky boom boom down. Hey, Irelia, how's it going? How you swinging? How did today go for you? We have a drone. Did you not get raided? Yeah, I got raided. Yeah, didn't you hear it? Yeah, you raided me. Of course I got raided. I knew you raided here. I was asking how you were doing. Change game title? Why, what happened? Oh, it didn't automatically... Yeah, my stupid tool's not detecting satisfactory. That's my bad. My bad, homies. There we go. Says you're just chatting? Yeah, we fixed it now. Thank you for that. It was supposed to automatically adjust that, but it didn't. Last fuel type. Okay. Interesting. Look out for a homie. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because sometimes things like that happens. Let's see. Okay, now I need to get some more radio control units and high-speed connectors and heavy modular frames. Can't remember. I was lurking, but today was another DayZ day, right? Bread Bites calling your name? Ooh, boy. Fancy, fancy. Oh, was it League today? Okay, I couldn't remember. I was pretty busy earlier today, so all I could do was lurk like everybody that I normally go and watch. There was some DayZ, okay. I got you, baby. This is still uploading, there's like 350. Oh, is that Phil Collins? Oh, baby, it is Phil Collins. And dreamed 1,000 dreams, united by a million screams. Yeah, of course. I do what I can whenever I can. And even if I can't be there to, like, say anything, I always try to make sure I can at least see something. I like to be informed, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Oh my gosh. So what is this missing? Cable. It would be cable. Too many people making too many problems. There's not much left to go around. Whoa! Oh my goodness, a gift sub? Irelia, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Don't tell the way. I won't say a word. I won't say a word. That's mine and yours secret alone now. She's not in here anyway. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, this isn't enough. What am I missing now? Oh, it's the Caterium wire. I have to wait on that anyway. At least I do love the sporty show. Oh, well. I appreciate that. Thank you. But you showing up, honestly, is more than enough. More than enough. That's the greatest thing that someone can do. Gotta go get those bread bites, though. Don't leave those hanging. Okay, I need to bring over some encased beams. Let's see. Are they over here? They are over here. Did this back up again? No, it's just slow. I'm stealing all these. Okay. Then we just slap them into the center one here. And then that should get our heavy modular frames rolling again, at least for a little bit. Okay. Due time. So long ago. Oh, is that where all those went? Oh my goodness. Well, let's not let those go to waste, shall we? Coming home tonight. My generation will put it right. We're not just making promises that we know we'll never keep. Too many people making too many problems. Face is very symmetrical, very pleasing to the eye. You know, no one has ever once told me that my face is symmetrical. I appreciate that. I don't know if that's actually true, but I appreciate that. I have heard that symmetry is what a lot of people judge beauty on, so I will take it. I'll take whatever compliment I can get on that one. There we go, get some of that. Okay. There we go, that should get some more of the heavy modular frames coming our way. Don't either got you. Ah, well, thank you. I'm glad that in 360 pixels, that alone will at least allow me to look semi-symmetrical. The Pac-Man gameplay looks awesome. Well, thank you. I worked very hard on that. So good. I love this song. Gives me like almost like Beastie Boys sort of vibes with it. It's not exact, but kind of the cadence with it reminds me of Beastie Boys. Also, some of just the more nerdier references are just so good. What's this?
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event, brought to you by official Fixit Fun Engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
It's almost like Ada wants me to turn it off. Alright, let's see. What did I need? I just need that Caterium wire, so I might need to steal some Caterium ingots, is what I'm thinking now. Aw. That was almost smooth. Aw, jeez, dang it. I messed it up. I'll do it myself. And moon rising. There we go, that's what I needed. Okay. So the idea here is that I want to grab those control units and then bring them over to where I need to take them without having to deal with the train lines and all that. At least presently. That'll be a next time problem type of thing is the idea. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so this gives me another drone port. So we come over here to where these guys are. Plenty of these automated wires for the adaptive control units. Okay. And then I just need to give it some power. This port. It's like all ports. So Arlanda. And I can set this port to Arlanda. Back and forth. I believe. Okay, and then I just need some fuel. Maybe I should be just doing packaged fuel at the other place, now that I think about it. Someone thought some you could choose the starting game between Fulgura, Volcus, Gleeber, and Novice in your starting plan. Yeah, there's some people have already done mods that allow you to do that. And there is like some limited success with it, but the game was designed, Space Age was designed that you start on Novice for a couple of reasons, I think. I saw someone tried to start on Aquilo and whew, I don't think it's even possible to start from scratch on Aquilo. It's a very specific type of thing on that one. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if you could get like a random start on one of the other planets, because all of the main ones, that you tend to do most of your game time on, those ones absolutely you can start from scratch on all of them. I actually encourage people to start from scratch. Just take a space platform over and start each planet from scratch again, because I think that really gets you to appreciate the planet's, you know, all of its pros and cons, the drawbacks, and working with its ecosystem, whatever it's got set for that. But I also know that that can be a little time consuming as well. So, I don't blame people for wanting to have actual starting equipment and stuff for any planet. Oh, my neck. Let's see, so can I pull... This is where I kind of wish I had circuits so I could choose when to pull some of the packaged fuel stuff. You need a constructor. For the canister, which is take some plastic. This can do 60 a minute, and then if I want to do a packager to do packaged fuel. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Marvelous. And the knowledge is gone by the time you get home after you get 4 straight hours of alarms from pillaging splitters. Well, you'd have to set up novice for success, of course, you know. And I think that's what a lot of people also don't have, is they don't have a way to set up novice with those fail-safes, so to speak. Because most people, when they start games like this, if they're not familiar with how this sort of stuff works, it can be really, really challenging. Do I have enough head lift to come up here? I do. And then I'm just gonna dimensional depot this, I think. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do, why break tradition and habit, you know what I mean? There we go. Oh, is this not... It might not be able to even do that. Hold on a second. Yeah, so I might need the... Okay. Yeah, I think I need to do this. I think that'll give a little bit of priority to this as well. So it might reduce some of our ability to produce excess power, but my hope and dream is that this will... Yep. Upload to the depot, then I can just pull fuel whenever I need to top off fuel things. Sucks that artillery requires Gleba success. Why does it require Gleba success? You get that stuff off of Vulcanus, don't you? Vulcanus export, yeah. Yep. Typically you do Vulcanus export. It's just easier. It's not too bad. Asteroid reprocessing? Oh, meh. Once you get to asteroid reprocessing, biters really aren't that big of a deal anymore. In fact, my first Space Age run, I actually never built a single artillery piece, even though I thought I was going to need it. Ended up not needing it, ever. Just because there were so many other tools at our hand, you know what I mean? Done yet? No, Savage, I'm not done yet. I've had to reconfigure a couple things. I got drones now, at least. I'm hoping to kind of do a patchwork solution to speed things up. Ah! Whoops. Rebuild, you say? No, reconfigure. It wasn't a full rebuild. I'd be honest if it was a full rebuild. I just had to tweak a couple things. And Mick, how have you been getting wrecked in Factorio? Come on now. Tomato, tomato. Mmm. Well, I guess I have to go over to Factorio now. I can't deal with it. I'm done. I've had it. It wasn't, is still my first playthrough. Oh yeah? When's the last time you were on it? You've been neglecting it? Hmm? Have we been neglecting Factorio? Oh lord. Not Factorio, baby. It's been months? Ooh. Feel like that we suddenly outranged all my shit. Oh, that, yep. Were you doing vanilla or were you doing Space Age? Or overhaul mod? I'm guessing if it's your first run, you're probably just doing the base game. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Da -da. Okay. Well, it's already moving? Wait, but... It didn't take anything. Wait, I'm confused now. Butt clenched and all. Bought it after Space Release went straight in. Boy, oh boy. Balls to the wall, I like it. You know, I set up my first train? Oh boy. How crazy are you gonna go with the trains this time, do you think? Just combine DNA from a cheetah, DNA from a crab? I knew there was a pun coming. Outranged while just arriving on another planet, fun to be had. Which planet? Was it Gleba? Can't even remember. Aw, man. I guess we have to put down Satisfactory because Factorio's calling our name now. Okay, I need to test this. Hold on. Because this looks like it just does a round trip constantly, right? So you kind of want to give it constant fuel. I get that. It's got it going on. It's all I want, and I waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see you're just like me? No, I might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. A little clipping never hurt nobody. So if I load this up in that end... So my question is... Will this actually... transfer then not come back? Feel bad just hearing the word Gleba. That sounds like the PTSD talking. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. We've all had our struggles. Honestly, I've been away from Factorio so long, I'll probably struggle going back to it. Because I'll forget what all I was doing. A restart? Oh no! That's okay. I think a lot of joy can be found in, like, the early game bits of these things. Oh, and speaking of, I think for Thursday, Christmas Day, I think I'm going to start with something low-key. I think I'm going to go for Oxygen Not Included at the very beginning. Just so you guys know. Because that's a game I have wanted to kind of get cracking on. Okay. So the drone did go over there. It should have loaded up. So what I'm hoping here is it uses 49 fuel per round trip. That's crazy. So is it stuck over there now then? It's probably stuck over there now. I don't think it had enough for another trip, not with that much, so it's probably stuck over there now. Which means I'm gonna have to start providing fuel to places. Wait, could I have the drones could carry the fuel though, couldn't it? Oh wait, oh, it's coming back. Ah, shit. Okay, it actually has a package this time, so that's cool. Drop it. Yeah. Okay, so it does have it separated into incoming and outgoing. Interesting. Oh, it always has the package, I guess. I was hoping that it would be a little bit more cool like that, but that's okay. Man, I love that. Seeing that drone fly makes me want to play Space Engineers, I'm not gonna lie. That's what it makes me think of as Space Engineers of all things. 49 per trip is kind of expensive, I swear. So what does it take for batteries? Luminous solution and sulfuric acid. $6,000 megajoule value versus... Yeah. Okay. I think we start making batteries then. You have to produce in a blender. Have I unlocked blender? I should have, yeah. Okay. Let's take out the destination, have it just come back. Okay, because I like the thought of drones, but I need the batteries, and then I'll have the drones probably deliver some batteries around. Is there any way to get these to, like, not send out... It looks like you can kind of do, like, round trips, like, waypoint chains, almost. So what... what's kind of irking me right now is that I can't set conditions for when the drone should launch to where it needs to go. That is a fantastic method of transportation, though. That is fantastic. That would work for pretty much anything that I want to do right now. Let's see. It's gonna run as long as there items to pick up and deliver. Yeah, let's see, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm definitely using batteries because the packaged fuel is just not it. Produces some water there. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I have to go make some sulfuric acid. And then I'll have the... I've got the rest that I need to make batteries. We'll stop at every ale house and drink when we are dry. Be true to one another, get married by and by. Cursed be the cruel wars that ever they should rise. And out of merry England press many a man likewise. Took her Harry from her like wiser brothers three, and sent them to the cruel wars. High Germany. I guess the water train. I'm just gonna take this up. This will be much faster than me running up there. Ooh, I like this song. These I've ever told of an unfamiliar road. The old in the skyline, in a quiet unknown town. There is solace to be found in the unforsaken hours of the twilight. There's a girl, and I can see her far away from this frontier. And I wanna dance with a Highland girl when the skies reach out for miles. Wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides on the far side of the world. Do you show up tonight? I don't think so. July, Rock sky, eyes on my shoulder. 1,000,000 miles from home, I call my own. The water, you're standing at the altar. 'Cause I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. I wanna feel the breeze of the Hebrides on the far side of the wind. 'Cause I wanna dance with a Highland girl, where the skies reach out for miles. Said he was going for a nap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just is napping. Let me crawl back here real quick. I don't think he didn't even do like his usual hydrate and stuff tonight, which is fine. Let's see. Nope, not tonight. One of the quiet nights again, and that's okay. I am using all of the solution in a closed process, unfortunately, it looks like. Okay. Well, I got an idea. I've got an idea. Might be a terrible idea, but I have an idea. Because that produces a little bit of excess water. And I know I have to go get water anyway, so I could actually maybe potentially make batteries up here. Mainly because there's already bauxite up here, right? There's already bauxite up here. That's what I'm thinking. I'll turn that down again. Because there's already plenty of aluminum ingots up here. So let me see here. So that would require one drone port up here that's for sending batteries out to begin with. And then I would need 2 more drone ports for bringing in the actual, like, the aluminum casing and the sulfuric acid. Yeah, because I'd have to package the sulfuric acid, which I could do. I could package it, ship it up, and then sink the, sink the packages. Might work. Oh, there's a slug over here. What do you know? Hey, buddy. You're coming with me. And we do eat up a lot of water up here. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we'll go over here and extend this a little ways. Specifically, because I'm pretty sure the batteries and their fuel levels are conducive to being transported up here for that. The only issue is that I need high-speed connectors. Yeah. Trying to think here what to do. Probably try to handle the sulfuric acid packaging first, I think. Since we do have plastic over at that oil field and there is sulfur nearby, I think we can set up something to produce that sulfuric acid, package, and ship. No problem. But I'm gonna need 4, 5, 6 drone ports in the end, I think. Oh, do those power lines not have any power? Whoops. Those must be a legacy item from something. I don't even remember what. Who knows? Okay. So now that I'm over here, let's, first off, let's just go ahead and start making. Just know that I need that much for all of that. And, let's see. And that's the heavy modular frames taken care of. Perfect. So now it's just getting the high-speed connectors and the radio control units needed. Oops. Alright, I can knock out some of these. Why not? Why not? Ow. And then I need crystal oscillators. Which I can get some of these and then make some of those radio control units, no problem. She drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy, I'm until myself. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I was too early. Can't get any rest. I'm obsessed. These lies, but to me, there's no surprise. What I had for you was true. Things go wrong, they always do. She drives me crazy. Oh, oh, like no one else. Oh, oh, she drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Listen, nobody can hate on fine young cannibals. I'm just saying that right now, right off the bat, okay? If anyone hates on fine young cannibals, you don't understand music. Okay, I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Say what you will. Say what you will. I know I'm right. I'll die on that hill. Every day I'll die on that hill. Okay, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to get enough for 2 drone ports to start with, then come back for the rest later. So we should just need one more craft of this bit. And then as for the high-speed connectors here, I just need to go get some more cable, and then I'll have enough for 1 drone port, at least. Ooh, drives me crazy. I can't help myself. Ooh, ooh, drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy. And I'll just make the extra one right there. Perfect. Okay, so now I got enough for 1 drone port. So the idea here is I'm going to go over to the sulfur field I have already and decide how I'm going to transport all of that. Oh, pink is also good. Everybody's got to love pink. Come on now. Who doesn't like pink? smooch. Stay on my feet, cause it's making me itch. I'm calling yours again, but she's being a little bitch. I gotta get out of here, where I can run just as fast as I can, to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my mob stages, and I swear, you're just like a pill, still keeping me better. You keep making me ill, you keep making me ill. Alright, so this is where our sulfur is now. What I'm not sure on at this stage I could train it down. I don't know if it's worth it though, honestly. When I could just instead just belt it down, honestly, at that point. I think I'm gonna plan to belt it in. So, for... oh my goodness. For sulfuric acid, I just need the sulfur and I need water. And then I just have to package it. And then that's all good to go. So that's pretty easy. 60 a minute. Fortunately, there is also... I'm already making packaged fuel here. So, in reality, I can actually, I can actually use this to send out some fuel, if need be. But I'm going to use it to at least fuel this one for the initial, jump start, if you will. So what we'll probably do is we'll just, as fast as I can. You know, I don't know if I've mentioned this to anybody yet. Do you know what I thought was really funny? Is I've always liked Pink. And I didn't realize this until much later. But my wife looks a lot like Pink. And that, I don't think that was consciously intentional. I'd like to point that out. I think that was just a subconscious thing. And I've decided I definitely have a type. And it is not subtle. It is not subtle at all. I just thought that was really fun. I was thinking about this the other day. Because I was watching a music video for Pink. And I think it was, oh, what was it called? What was it called? Hold on, let me go look. I think it was Walk Me Home in particular. Yeah, it was Walk Me Home. And in that music video, she's wearing like a red kind of flowy dress, which is a little bit unusual for what she tends to wear in some of these music videos and stuff. But what's interesting is that she's got her blonde hair and all that, and it's short cut. It's a little bit of a different style, but there's, as I'm watching her dance, I was like, oh my gosh, wait a minute. She looks exactly like my wife. I don't actually know, like, how tall is Pink, actually? Five, 4. Okay, so she's actually taller than my wife, because my wife's 4'9". But I still stand by it. I still stand by it right now. They are remarkably similar. I can see. Sulfuric acid. 50 sulfur a minute. And 50 water a minute. Okay, I need to see how much sulfur is actually up here. It's one thing I never did check. You guys don't need to listen to that. Oh, Karma Chameleon, come on now. Who can hate on Karma Chameleon? No one, I tell you. Not a single person. Let me just fix my setup there now that I went and looked up stuff. In your eyes all the way. You stay. The Without conviction, I'm a man who doesn't know what to will. A contradiction. You come and go. You come and go. Oh. Comma, chameleon. You come and go. Oh, there's actually a shit ton of sulfur here. Okay. So 240, was that 240, 360, and 420? Nice. Very nice. Perfect. So we'll do a conveyor belt Mark IV going down along, I guess. And I'll just have it match up with this. But yeah, I don't know why that thought came to my mind just now. But I was just thinking about it the other day, just how ridiculous that is. I also noticed that whenever usually I should say, not all the time, because I like to have a little variety, but usually whenever I'm playing games, and I tend to pick like a female character if I have the option, mainly because I don't want to stare at a dude all day. Sometimes I'll pick a dude, depends on the theme and all that, right? And most of the time, I make someone that looks like my wife, which is incredible. I think we've had that conversation before. That doesn't make it any less funny in my eyes, though. Just because the more I think about that and how ridiculous that is, the more that it makes me laugh. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and set this up kind of on the edge. We're gonna go all the way to here. Come a chameleon. You come and go. Come and go. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Oops. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Come, chameleon. You come and go. What? What is happening here? Thank you. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Come, chameleon. Go. Hold on. Ah. Alright, this is not meant to be pretty. This is purely functional. Relax. Oh man, that yellow gets like a little bright on my eyes there. Alright, that brings the sulfur down that we need for this process. I wonder if we should, maybe just make the batteries here, honestly. I wonder if that'd be better. I don't know. There we go, let's come a little bit more over this way. Alright. Let us see. So we've got 420 of that. Okay, that means that we could do... 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, and then I just need to get water. Default is 120, but I need like 400. I'm missing rotors of all things, really? Aw, man. Man, that's okay. We can at least, just do this. Okay, I don't need that one. Let's do pipeline. Give me straight, please. Give it to me straight. Alright. So I'll take care of that, and then we can just do... Okay, and then we can just do... He is as bananas as you say. Oh. Really? Damn it. I actually run out of industrial beams. No. It's too slow. Ah. Dang it. Ah. Yeah, it's... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, please let me at least do that. Let's see. I think I can afford to cut down to these. At least at the tail ends. Like that. I'd like the rest of it to be... Oh, dang it, I missed some. Man, wow. Yeah, my encased beams are suffering, apparently, somewhere, so I'll have to come back to this in a bit. Because I gotta get rotors anyway. Alright, let's see. So I gotta come up here. It'll be a little faster if I get up to the top here. Okay, let's see. Probably do this for a bit longer. And then we can look at a game swap. But I do want to get these batteries going pretty quickly if I can. Because I think the drones will expedite a lot of my process and what I'm trying to do here. Not exactly, you know, what I would normally want to do for everything, but I think there's a couple things I can use the drones for that'll just make life a little easier. Oops. Oh, dang it. Bugged it out a bit. Alright, so now I can actually come over here and see if there's a little bit more for the high-speed connectors, and I can make 2 of the drone ports. But I'll also try to pick up some rotors while I'm here. Yeah, I've got some over here. There we go. Okay, so let's see. I get 17. Perfect. That'll work. Like I said, kind of a bunch of patchwork solutions for the moment. And then we can get into actual, we can get into the actual production stuff later. Hopefully. A lot of my sins from previous times are beginning to come back to haunt me, that's for sure. And I regret everything. Well, not everything, but I regret a lot of things. And then I think radio control units, I'm missing the oscillators. Nope. No, I was missing the other stuff, that's right. Oh, alright. I just peeked over at Savage to see a train with some boxes. Ooh. Exciting times in Factorio there, I dare say. Okay, we got enough for 3 drone ports minus the high-speed connectors. We'll get those in a bit. See, and I got the rotors that I needed. Okay, I do have some power shards if I need to ramp up a little speed on those water extractors. Bow, down, bow. Bam, down, 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 bam, down, 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 bam, down, 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 bam. Hey, what's the matter with your head? Yeah, yeah. What's the matter with your mind and your sun and your oh, yeah. Nothing the matter with your head, baby, find it. Come on and find it, yeah. With it, baby, cause you're fine and you're mine and you look so divine. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Ooh. Come and get your love. Went the wrong way. Hey. Hey, right. Right, baby. What do you mean? Alright. When you find it, go hard if you want it. Yeah. Some together, baby. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. There you go. I kind of like that way of doing it, now that I think about it. For the most part. Okay. So now let's do a water extractor. Let's see how much can these be ramped up to. Oh, are you not going to tell me without some power? That's fair. You know, that's fair. Excuse me. Ah, that didn't feel good. Alright. 300, perfect. So if I wanted to do 2 of these then, I take that out. The rental car. The doodles I and do. Got doodles I done do. And doodles I done do. Take one for the night. It's all the one for the night. For the night for the rental car, doodles I I've got doodles I done that. Alright, so let's see here. Straight. 2 on that end. 2, 3. 3, 4. And then, yep, the center one is the actual output. Well, yeah, let's see. sing with me? I'll probably just do. I'll just do. I don't know if that actually connects them there or not. Ah, no. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I should check. Okay, so I did have to... Okay, that's fine. On the ground. Man. Alright. Need to go see if I can get some more of the encased industrial beams going. Fan of digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Oh. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Tick tick paw, tick 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 paw. Two trailer park girls. Tick tick paw. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Na na na. Wait, 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 na. I created a monster because nobody wants to see Martian no more. If you want Shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I give you. A little bit of weed, some vodka, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shocker to get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. The table while he's operating. Things long to stop debating. I'm gonna bragging off you lading. Know that you got a job, Stanley, but your husband's heart problem's complicating. Maybe you'll let me be me, so let me see. Try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me, so let me get some of the lips. Fuck that, do the lips and some of the tits. Get ready. Shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, give me everybody. See, because it feels so empty without me. So this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed. The parents still listen to Elvis. Prison is helpless. Does someone come along on a mission and yells, "Visionary, vision is scary. Pollution, polluting the airwaves, a rebel." Actually, I want to keep this like over here for these processes. I'm back. Entering up, want to get skin like a swimmer. Center of attention, back to the winner. I'm interesting. Wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Attention, please, feel the tension. As soon as someone mentions me, here's my 10 cents. Cents free, a nuisance. Who said you sent for me? It's like a good job for me, everybody. Small. I feel like there's a... I knew it. I knew it. Oh my goodness, is it really gonna be like that now? Try to get this as close as I can to it. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I know the trick, I think. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay, that should now go through a lot faster. And we can also come over here and hit. I just need these pumping. So these are now eating 300 a minute. Which is gonna chew through these, I think. 45. That's gonna be 80, 90, 135. Okay, I could probably tone it back a bit. So 135. Let's do that. 180, why not, right? Alright, that should give me my steel beams a little bit faster now. If only a little bit. $60, $60. Wow, this is all much slower than I thought it was. Okay, well, it's good enough. It's good enough. Oh, there we go. Oh. Wee! Ooh. Oh, now that's good. I like that. Whoosh. Body screaming, yes. Okay. Do we have just enough? Looks like yes. Beautiful. And there it is. We have sulfuric acid now producing. So the only thing now would be to transport it, which is why one of our drone ports would come into play here. And I'll say we'll have it go here. I'm not sure what this was for. I guess I was thinking about sulfuric acid earlier. Alright, but we already decided on this, so... Okay, so now I just want to package. Alright, so I want to do package sulfuric acid. This will do 40 a minute. I don't know how much these stack do. I'm going to assume 100. So I'll do maybe 4. Provide enough for 4. Which means I need to be able to produce 160 empty canisters in a constructor or 2. There's 60 right there. So if I give you this stuff... Ooh, that's so close. This won't be producing a whole lot of the time, so maybe this would be fine. Maybe I could just do... Let's see, I could do that. Let's just do it. To save. Whoa. Okay. Oh, look at all that packaging just waiting to be done. And then... Oh. Oh, okay, I guess that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. And then let's get our power situated now, I think. Yep, so now they'll preload some of them canisters, get those ready for us. And then... So what I'm going to try to do is that, and hope that there's enough head lift on that. Alright, it looks like there is. It's beautiful. Oh, except this also needs power, doesn't it? Okay. And then I have been making some fuel here. We'll just do double for now. Ooh. Okay. And then I'm gonna consider this our temporary solution for fuel. Oh, curve it a little bit there. There we go. Now we have, like, at least a fuel source until we get batteries actually going. Now we just need to build the drone. Which I just need... crafting bench real quick, and an AI limiter. Then I'll just make our drone. That was not the drone. Okay. Okay. Then however long it takes to load that doesn't really matter right now. Okay. So again, for our batteries, that takes care of the sulfuric acid end. Now we just need to have another drone for bringing over the aluminum casings for the moment. Oh, all right. And again, this is kind of just a patchwork solution more than anything else right now. Once the batteries are in place, I think we'll be able to formulate a little bit better stuff. But we'll see. But hey, at least we have a use for all that sulfur that we set up, like, what, 30, 40 hours ago? Came together in the end. Alright. Having a little bit of song ADHD right now. It's fine. Alright. So... So what I'm going to try to do is set a drone station over here to take some of those casings, but I'm not going to put a drone in it because my plan is that I'm going to try to fuel up there and have the batteries, then I'll set up battery distribution from there, essentially, is what I'm hoping for. This could be good enough for us. Whoop. Okay, so come up here. And I need to make some more of these again. Okay. Just make what I can get on us right now. Let's get up to 30. Okay. Alright, so now... another drone port. This one not providing any fuel, but merely providing... these casings. And this will just be the... right, that's what it's called? Yes. Okay, and then... just go ahead and let that load up. Okay, and then that's good to go. So I think that's it. And then obviously we just need to make some of the alumina solution up there as well. Specifically for this. And then we will send some of that water back into the main process. I think. Yep. Let's see, is that... I was kind of wondering if there was a train on its way. I don't think there is, though. So we might just have to fly up to it. I think that's what we gotta do, we just gotta fly up to it. That's okay. Not the end of the world, after all. Just takes us a little bit of time, is all. But yes, we've got kind of the beginnings of a drone network that'll come up. It's not going to be, it's not going to be Factorio, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, Paramore! Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Worth it. I think we're slightly faster if I just glide up here. So I'm gonna do that. So I just realized that we're probably going to be overmaking the aluminum a bit, and there's going to be a hang-up on it. So maybe I can just siphon some of the spare alumina solution, potentially? Maybe. Maybe. Or it might be better just to make it than just send water back into the process. Yeah, see, actually it's already backed up. And if it backs up, then we have an unfortunate dilemma here. Let's see. Okay. But then I'm gonna have the train cutting across that. That's gonna irritate me. Not even a huge deal, it's just gonna piss me off if I have to see that. Is there, There is, in fact, one for the floor. No. Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take her. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Canada Keys. Place of Kokomo. Where we wanna go to get away from it all. Bodies in the sand. Alright, so what's stopping this now? It's the silica. Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take a Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. You wanna make it down to Kokomo. So we can take it slow. It's where we wanna go. Kokomo. Oh, whoops. Alright, then we'll do a splitter. What am I doing? There we go. Nah. Not what I was thinking. Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, why don't we go down to Kokomo? Take it fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. We're down in Kokomo. Oops. There you go, overflow. That's all I wanted. There's a place called Kokomo. Well, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take her to Bermuda. Come mama, come on, pretty mama. We wanna go, we wanna take her down to Kokomo. Get there fast and then we'll take his. Jamaica. I wanna take Bermuda. Oh, I thought I was in line there. Whoops. Make it pretty great. Good time. Who does he think he is? One night and one more song. Thanks for the memories. Sweeter. Night and one more song. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Just like you, sweeter. It's going down. Oh, I can do the past. Night stand. One night and one more toy. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Night and one more toy. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It may taste like you, but sweeter. Alright, then this is going to be one of our drop-off points, is the plan. One night and one more toy. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. This is gonna be our I think, yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot. I should do add one. Yeah, I should kind of tuck it in a little bit more here. Especially since we're going to be having some processing going on. So now we can do that and... let's jump to here. And then we could do another industrial buffer there. But then we'll need to do our packager for unpackaging. Then we'll have... yep, and then I want to unpackage this as quickly as possible, basically. Okay, then let's just change this really quick. Ring phone down. Join the circus of people. There. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, B's the light. There we go. Oh, it actually automatically does it on below here? I didn't even think about that. Oh well. It was good to be safe, I guess. There we go. Okay. And since I know that the sulfuric acid is actually going to be all good to go... I can now come over here to our sulfuric acid. Come over to the drop-off. And then this port goes back to the sulfuric acid. Perfect. And then I just have to provide a drone. Which I just gotta make a couple things now. Okay, so I need a portable miner apparently for this. And I need some. I need some AI limiters. And that gives me the ability to create a handy dandy drone, which I'll then preload a little bit of fuel over here. But it's going to be getting fuel from the other location, primarily. So now let's come over here. Insufficient fuel, that's fine. Godspeed, little drone. I keep forgetting to also change everything here, so I want to do... Can I just, like, change this to default? I want, like, Ryobi green. Or a close thing I can get to Ryobi green, I guess. Probably that one. Mm-hmm. Why not, right? Alright. Uses 61 fuel per trip. Which is fine, so we'll get some over here, but it's get most of its fuel down there. Okay. This is not about speed, this is just function right now. Okay, so that gives us our alumina solution, which we have quite a bit stocked up already, ready to go. Very nicely, very nicely. And then we've got, this is gonna be filled up in a bit soon. That was quick. Goodness gracious, that was quick. Hold on, can I get my swatch on you? Yes. Perfect. Did it? Where did the drone go? En route? Oh, there it goes. Bye! There he goes. There goes my hero. Alright. So yes, now the only thing left for the battery is to bring up the aluminum casing stuff. Perfect. I just gotta make some more connector stuff. Does it have an invisible touch? Yeah. Seems I'm singing. Quite hold of your heart. She seemed to have an invisible touch. Yeah. Oh, now I have to go down and get some more cable. Unless, wait a second. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Just seem to have an invisible touch, yeah. Over your heart, she seems to have an invisible touch, yeah. And slowly tears you apart. It's the same. Oh, I know. There's a built-in ability. And slow that invisible touch. All right. All right. Ooh. Burn now, burn now. Yeah, we need to be dimensioning this stuff. Red, white, and blue. There we go. That should resolve any other issues we have with that now. So, it ain't me. It ain't me. Infinite one now. There's the weird little bug again. I can see the drone from here. Apparently I can see it in two places. Very interesting. We'll just slowly make our way up, you know? Now that I corrected that issue. Got run over on your first run? Oh, I missed it? No! No! Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm sure I'll find another time you get smacked. I'm sure of it. Let's see. Am I seeing double? Am I seeing double? I think I am. What's going on? There should only be one drone. Is it bugging? Wait, is there two drones? Did I make a mistake? There's no way I did two drones, right? That's looking like I did two drones. How did that happen? I don't remember doing two drones. Oh! Yes, I do. Yes, I do now. That's okay. I can just take one of these drones in a second. I remember now. I left a drone down there with the fuel ready to go. It was that one that I didn't have a drone yet, so I need to take this drone and bring it back. Once it's, unloaded its package, I'm sure. So funny. I was like, huh. I thought I found, like, some bug. Nope, the bug was me the whole time. I like that it glitches through to make its landing. So does it just stay here until it's unloaded fully, or? Okay, perfect. That's the behavior that I want. Because that makes perfect sense. And I've got a bunch of spare sulfuric acid. I'm just gonna sink it down below, I think. Anyway. Okay. So we've gone about almost 4 hours here. So the question is, do we switch games now? I think we could. It's 23:13. Let's see. Give me that one. I'll see you in the get out. In you, anything about it. I trust in you. What you do, trying to admit. I'm trying to think about it, but trust in you. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Wait, Bunny got off? What? What? She got off so early. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh well. That's okay. We still got Mahalik and Savage up. That's what matters. Okay. Let's see. That should be 30. Perfect. Oh, and I need some more of the high speeds. Switch games would you switch to? That's what I'm trying to decide right now. I've got a couple games on my mind about shapes. Yes. We trade one factory for another factory, as always. As is the proper state of things, really. Such is life. Now, I haven't quite decided yet. Alright. So then our next drone port. And this one is for aluminum casings. And this is the one that we needed that drone for. So now I can come over to transport. And there we go. Ryobi green. That's what we like. Okay. So then this one's just going to output some aluminum casings, which means I think we're ready to go to our blender. Right here. Yes. And the blender will blend. So I'm going to go... Is this what I think it is? Ah, it's the Trials of Kato. Mmm. When it gets closer... Oh, can you do specific colors? I thought I just had to go off of the default swatches. Alright, so how fast can you make batteries in a blender? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. That'll work. I'm lazy. I cannot abide. Okay, and then we'll do... Oh. You can use hex values. Cool, I know that now. Okay. So I've got aluminum casings down there that are coming in. So just an initial bit there, and let's just go ahead and set aluminum casing pickup comes to this port. Alright, it can go do that trip while I work on getting the final drone port up here. That should also be filled with batteries, I hope, in a bit. Ah, man, it's the Caterium wire. I'm suffering. It's the only thing we're missing right now, though. Okay. Alright. So now I'm just sticking to one drone per trip. I know I can do more, but I'm just sticking with one for the moment. Alright, this also outputs water. So... I don't think there's a way for me to make water prioritized over here. Hold on, though. What if... Can I package water? I sure can. Because I gotta dump the water. So, I didn't think about that bit. It's gonna make 75 water per minute. I could also just, try to put it back over here. Because you can't, sink just the liquid itself, I know that. So maybe if I just do a packager instead. Then I can just change this. Yep, so then I will just take I don't care if it clips right here, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna make it work is all. And then we just want a pipe. Yeah, it crosses over, it crosses over. Who really cares, right? And then we're just gonna package water. And look who's come back. Perfect. And just like that, we have batteries. I think what I'll do is I'm going to do an industrial storage right here, so it just keeps on producing. I'll overdo the belt just for kicks and giggles. And then I'm just going to go for their fuel. We're just going to shift all of this to that fuel type. Actually. Let's do this. There we go. And now I've got some batteries being produced for these ones here to make sure that we can always have things coming over, because that is top priority in my eyes. And it doesn't use very many per trip, and each trip that they make, we do net quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yet now I can package up the water and send it out at 120 a minute, and this is producing 75 water a minute. So this is beautiful. In fact, I can do that, I can knock it back a little bit. Although that might be a problem, so I might need to have a little buffer storage. Unfortunately. So maybe I do this instead. Let's do it like this. There we go, because now it gives it somewhere they can still output it. Without being, you know, too crazy. allows this to keep flowing and not suffer unduly. I do wish, this is one of the areas I wish I had circuits, is so that I could actually tell this to not send anything out on the belts here for these. But, you know, like, once they've got enough, because they don't really use that much fuel, realistically. But I can also go back down there and I can, take off some of that fuel. Or I could just, actually, I could just leave that one on that fuel. They'll do that. I'll save the batteries here and I'll just use that less efficient fuel for now. I think that would be fine. So we'll just do it like that. Since the other one just has a fuel source already. Ooh, and these stack up to 200, it looks like. Woo-wee. Is that really? Is that really how much it takes? That doesn't seem right to me. Ah, well. We could find some summer sloopies to increase the output. But I think just as long as we're able to produce, I think we're okay. And we do have plenty of the fluid ends of all this, so that's no problem. Yeah, perfect. We got batteries now. That's exactly what I wanted. So now I just need to get a drone port with batteries getting stored up and ready to go. Which means I need some more of these high-speed connectors. If I can get them, I can get 10 right now. That would give me the one more drone port at least, and then I can see about the next one. Okay, I think this was a pretty big step tonight. Let's see here. Okay, and then here I just have to do another splitter. And this is our battery pickup, which has no drone at this time, but it will, don't you worry. Okay, we'll see if that has a little bug on that later. Okay, and right now this doesn't have a destination set. But that is just fine by me. Yep, because again, we are producing 50 batteries per minute, and if we go looking for some... Let's see. Wrong thing. I just need 3, right? Maybe I can just go see if I can find 3. Nah. Save that for later. Save that for later. Yes, we got the batteries that we need. At least for now. And these will continue to flow. Because, yeah, we produce way more batteries than we actually consume, which is exactly what I hope for. And it'll just get better and better. They do stack to 200, okay. And then... should I have a drone on standby up there? Yeah, we should at least make a drone, have it ready. So I need that, and then I need 2 of the AI limiters. There we go. I'll just stick with this color swatch for now, then we can get more technical with that later. Yes, perfect. Okay, that's that. 2330 right now. Okay. Alright, that's some good progress, because now that I have a way to power drones and all that, now it's just kind of getting myself an infrastructure that it's easier to actually make the drone ports and stuff, and then I can kind of work a little bit faster on getting Phase 4 completed. Alright. Let's save here, let's see what we got now. We're up to 82 hours. Dang. That's okay. Okay. It's going good, Steel. How are you doing? Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get myself a drink, and we'll see what we're gonna switch to for the remainder of the night. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. Let's get that out of the way now, so that we'll be good to go when I come back. I will be right back. Played a lot of drunk chess. Ooh, good stuff. We like that. Alright, 1 second. And we're back. How's the timing? We're still in the ad break. Let's go. Perfect. Ooh, all right. Just make sure the camera follows me proper. There we go. Okay, let's see what's the music right now. Ah, come on, we can do better. There we go. Okay, let's see. Whew, alright. Let's see here. So he did some work on Satisfactory, that's good. What could we do tonight? I don't really have time for Warhammer. Spread it around. World upside down. We might end it early. Just because I got a lot of stuff going on for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So we'll call it early here. I'm sorry, Steel, but good news. Thursday we're gonna do a lot of Warhammer in preparation for Friday, and I am planning to go over some beginner foundational concepts of Warhammer. If people want that for Friday, if they're planning to join Friday, they need a little bit of a crash course. I'm planning to do that on Thursday. So, but I am taking Wednesday off. I am taking Christmas Eve off. So, I'm very sorry. I was going to do it originally, but then I sat down, I had to think about it, and I decided that instead we're gonna just spend time with family and all that. Fortunately, Tonto will be working on Friday. Oh, that sucks. Poor Tonto. One day. I'm sure he'll find his way to us someday. Who knows, though. Okay. But yeah, since I'm not going to see you guys for Christmas Eve like I thought I was, those of you that are here, I wish you a Merry Christmas in advance. And I think tonight, we're just going to pop over to Savage and say hello there, because I don't have anybody else I want to raid tonight. Well, I got Mahalik, but I always raid Mahalik. Have to kidnap her with me? Exactly. Alright. You guys go pester Savage, and I'll see you kids, and ladies, gentlemen, whatever you are. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Sorry that I won't be here tomorrow, but I'm sure you guys will survive without me. Have a good one.